So this is episode 3 of this game. I'll have a break in between, so I have to remind myself where I was. We've just been attacked. I don't think we've lost any humans. No, I think the only humans we've lost so far are 2 lions, cave lions. I want to kind of do this corner, but I haven't got the straw to do it at the minute, and I don't know where I'm going to put it, in fact. So let's have a look. So that's going to come down here. I think that's a straight line, so we're going to end up about somewhere around there. Because I didn't really sort of think out my layout of my village as well as I would have liked in the first place. So somewhere like there. Yeah, that's a lot better. Before they do that, right, they all look like they're laid out right, so remove all of those before they do any work on them. And how does that work out? That seems to work out about where I want it, in fact, so yeah, that's worked out pretty well. I've got a stable in the way of where I want to put towers. So animals, we have 45 and we have already space for 60, so we can actually even remove that. We can kind of pre-build, yeah, we can move that. That's got a lot of stuff in it already. Do we have any straw at all? No, we don't. But we shouldn't be attacked before we get this sorted. So in the summer we can do some pre-work. Now that does mean that they're going to be busy in the autumn when I don't really want them to be. Because I'll come and finish off building this when they get the straw to do so. Is that big enough for my village? Could have come just one bit further. Maybe. Has that area... That's right, that's it. Has that area run out of flint? Where was I? No. I don't really want to spend 6 logs on a mine, really. On a flint mine, I guess I'll get a point for it. So there we are. So this corner will meet straight down there and straight across there, and somehow I need to remove this one and put in a new one. Going to be tricky. We have 12 more houses and we have another hut on the way, so that's okay. Food, we're good. Should be getting some more pulses coming in. We do need that to go up as a bit of an urgent matter, because now we've taken that away, if we had 5 pigs born, they would be without shelter. Did I put to build a... Oh yeah, I built a well here. Right, all is good. I'm just going to speed it up then. We need for the 10 towers I want in this corner, we need 20 leather, and we should have no problem getting that. We've got the skins and the tanning. I could build some more, pre-build some more, or I will do just one. I need that wood pile moving out of the way, and until they come and take those logs, they can build gates. The workload is low. You can complain about no flint, and yet there's no reason why you can't go and fetch some. Just get them to empty all the wood out of here, then I'll put a new wood pile. Build storage. Wood pile just there. And then I can remove that one. that doing there? That's not in the right place, surely. Yeah, it is. Just didn't look right. I want a good harvest. I don't really want to get attacked by them. I don't want them to be too busy at the start of the harvest. So I'm kind of changing the corner of my place to be here. I'll try and do that corner when I make sure I've got loads of logs, loads of leather ready, and then I shall do it. Well, I'll just put one more tower, but they're not working very hard at the minute. I should have given them a few trees to go and chop, but it's almost autumn, so I'm not going to now. We've got tons of currency for the trader because we can't buy any tech or anything. We'll take your straw and your fish. That's about it. Right, straw, please, lots of it. I guess lots of repairs will have to get done. Nothing you can do about it. They're gonna do it. If more people come to join us, I think 3 more. Seems to be an old man, like me. Right, so we should be back to 60 stable spaces shortly, so like 15 spare. Another house going up. Really want them to get on the straw, but I think we're going to be okay. And then I'll wish I'd put more in. Well, seems we're not even on 100 work rate, even though we're getting all that in. I'm going to get some chopping trees. I think I'll still get the straw. And we've not got a disease this year, so we're getting all of it. It's kind of recovering from last year's disastrous autumn, where we're 40 odd short. It's always like a big delayed reaction you put to chop trees down, only it never gets done. You know, there's always a great long list of things they're going to do before it. So, but getting the straw, well, it's totally on top of it this year. Maybe because I made an extra few sickles, I don't know. So we've got 6, 7, 8, so we want it to be 10. 9. I'll move that one barley, and that is 10. Now that barley is going to go. I don't know where I'm going to put it out here. I think barley. Oh, and what we've got, this is flax. How are we doing for flax? We've got loads. We could get away with not planting any, but then I might forget and it all runs out. I might not plant any this year. What's this? Can leave that. Can leave that. Emma can get rid of that. I've just planted a whole load. Work rate is incredibly low. What can I do about it? How many axes have I got? Not enough then. I could have... Oh, great, straight into a blizzard. We could plant more veg than what we have as well. So what's stopping these towers going up? Logs, but we have 11. "28 pigs, 2 times that is 56, so any more being born, pretty much half the population we have them set up, and we'll be killing them. We are low on skins, and we're probably going to be low on skins come, because even if we do kill some pigs, we won't get enough skins to use all our tanning up on for leather. That will be a nice addition. No, what might do is, if they get on top of all the work they've got, I might send a little hunting party out there, and then they can kill what they can kill, and then I'll try and capture that young female boar. Wish I'd moved those chickpeas to somewhere different. I think they really love, not every winter, but a hell of a lot of winters, you get straight away, the minute it's winter, you get a blizzard. Winter, blizzard. And I think what they're trying to do is, if you've got workers a long way from the village, especially like later in the game where you might be wanting to try and collect monoliths, well, they've got very little chance of survival basically, so the game is trying to kill you off. They'll be in summer clothing and miles away from the village, and you tend to lose a hell of a lot of them. Speed this blizzard up, it's just really no fun. Never bothers raiders, doesn't seem to bother animals, except your own. Doesn't seem to bother wild animals, it sure bothers them if they're domesticated. Showed somebody die. Taking straw to the stables. I want to end the winter with spare straw, really. It's just a cycle of you can never seem to get out of if you don't have straw at the end of winter. The ease with which, I was going to say the ease with which they actually harvest though, that I should plant more, but I already have. Right, I'm going to slow it down a little, gather a couple of people, and we're going to go on a little hunt for just a few skins. Don't want to take hungry or unhappies if I can help it. What have you got on you? You can go 2, 3 of you. Going to get bone. Why are you refusing the job? Going to bank, going up on the roof long. This really hasn't been a very successful hunting expedition. You can capture that though, that's going to be something. It's so difficult to hunt those things at times. Oh, well, that's, I don't think I've ever seen more straw than that in a trader. We'll have that. We will have that. Got loads of money to spend with them now. Right, he's coming back, walking into my trap, I hope. Yeah, he's going to take many shots to get him now. Come and get this one. Let's just keep a few skins ticking over. We turned all our last year's tanning into leather now. Guess one more sledge wouldn't hurt anyone. There's a few chopping trees down, quite a few. We want the logs, but once they've done that and hopefully maybe built these things, I won't give them any more jobs to do. They should build those towers. I won't give them any more jobs to do because it'll be autumn and I want them to plant plant what I've asked them to plant, which is quite a lot. Somebody's going to come along and mess it up. Disease, raiders, something. If it gets to autumn, I'll remove making these walls. Sorry, not autumn. If it gets to spring, I'll remove making those walls because I want them planting stuff. Right. 1,000 sticks. You do get through a few sticks. Hopefully tidied up all those, well, not all those few animals we killed. Built most of this just before spring, I hope, so we can get really get some workers on the planting. That needs 4 logs. That needs 1. 2 humans joined, just the 2. Get it planted, guys. plant any linen. I thought with 39 we're doing quite well. We're going to want a lot when we get to make composite bows, but that's not for a little while yet. I said I would remove these jobs. I'll put it back later, but right now I want them planting stuff, so don't mind the towers going up. They've just done the last one of those, so the rest of this can do it later. We have acquired just a load of skins, so I guess we've just killed quite a few pigs. 31. There's probably one more or so to kill. Not sure what's got planted up to now, but it seems to be going okay. Still a lot left, but we're not halfway through spring yet. I don't think we do a raider attack because I'm not sure how many seasons since I started this episode. We just had one at the end of the last episode, so... Oh, well, there you go. I'm wrong. Run for it, mate. Run for your life. Don't start and fight them on your own. It's just ridiculous. Oh, look at that. Did they kill two? Because that... I mean, they... I don't know, didn't see them coming. There's 9 of them, so... Right, get back to planting, guys. Lost a tower. That one's not in good health, but not to worry. That side was just up in time then. Right, you need to rush over there and get that stuff planted. Right, I'm going to recycle these instead of they're in the way, and I'm going to take this chance. If there's any I could leave for now, I would, but they need to go. Have a habit of coming the same direction, you know. Right there. might risk being one tower short over there. They seem to have come from corners more than like walk straight over these mountains and into the middle. So I might put up with that hole for now. How do we do with planting? We've done it, I believe. Must have done. Yeah, so we got it planted. It's very good. Well, I'm sure you can fetch some flint. I just don't want to spend. I mean, you're getting. I just don't want to spend logs on a flint mine. I desperately need more logs, and so. Flint mine. Must be able to get flint from somewhere else, save spending 6 logs on a flint mine that I don't really want for much longer. Not enough stable space for our animals. We've got 60. We should have 32 of those or thereabouts, 15 of those, that's 47, 57. We should have enough, but it won't be forever. I will try and get one more. How are we doing for housing? We need more, for sure. 2 more.
Yeah.
24 straw we have in summer. That's really good. Especially being is if the next harvest goes well, we'll have lots of spare straw, and then well, we can spend the winter. We've got quite a bit of leather. Peas need to move. Bit of vetch. Right, plant peas. Plant lentils. Nothing else we want there. 9 value. Well, there isn't anything else we want anyway. It wouldn't be a bad time to build a third. towers to come down here. Somewhere around there we want a tower. Does that line up with this line? Yeah. So I believe those two are in the right place. We should get some logs as we recycle this. We need loads more, and maybe here's about the nearest place we can get them from. Won't put too many towers up, hopefully they won't come this way. I mean they might, but there's only going to be 10, that's because I'm, in a way it's kind of taking advantage of how the game works, but it's a bit like cheating really. If I go to Copper Age, I know full well they'll send lots more than what they're sending at the minute. Don't seem to be getting on top of the work at the minute. I want them to before autumn. Goodness for that. Nearly as bad as a blizzard. If they're still there in the winter, those bison, that'll be a nice source of skin and top up for the meat and everything. Let's hope it was 40 sickles that made harvest a little easier last time. We have no flint, but you have somewhere to fetch it. Not much left. 3 out of 15, so you don't really get much flint out of one of those. Is there another near one nearby? Yeah, you can go to there. Right, they've got a massive work rate now. What are they all doing? Making towers, repairing towers, building houses, repairing a granary, putting recycling gates. Hopefully they'll soon get on top of those jobs and get on with what I want them to do. Few knocking trees down. Really should have put I'm going to put those as priority. It's only one stick, doesn't take long to build, but make it easier for bringing all this stuff down to here. Surprised there's not enough stable space. Let's have a look. 25. Yeah, the 25, 61 was one short. There's a stable already half built. One short of space, but we should have a pig. We should only have 32 pigs, in fact, if it's half our population, so there's way too many pigs, but at least we'll kill them when we get time to do so, and we'll have skins for the tanning that we will be getting in the spring, and the tanning we've still got left over now. No more jobs other than harvesting. We could do without a raider attack, but we may well get one. Don't want it on this corner particularly, but we still should be okay. A population of 65 being attacked by about 10, well, should be overwhelming. Shock and awe. Come on guys, bang it down. So we need to build at least, we could do with building 2 more huts, but I'm not going to start on that venture till the winter. So there's a lot of them already on grain duty. Well, if you just had a quick look over your shoulder, pal, you'd see that there's one very nearly done. And that also the amount of animals I've determined we should have at the minute, it's just because we haven't killed some of the pigs yet. Right, getting on for halfway through autumn. Hopefully they've cleared the backlog of jobs they already had mostly and can get on top of this stuff. We're actually doing pretty well. 82 is already a pretty good haul. I think I started with quite a few before the before autumn though. So requiring for repair a leather. We've got that. Leather in the log, we've got those things. I haven't replaced the one that's got knocked down there because I thought I'd rather do without that one and get an extra one up here just for now. Is that a door? I really wanted a door in there, but I can't fit one now. Have a door a bit further up. Shouldn't really be giving such jobs during the harvest. But we're doing well. It's going down. We're over halfway through the harvest, but how many have we got working in these fields? And we've got loads of them working in there already. It's so tempting to kill that pig. There you go. Look at that. Right in the middle of our base, and now we're halfway across the world. That was just a mistake, I have to say. That was one big mistake. Well, if anybody gets time to go and capture that female, they can. But we've got no problem with pigs, in fact. Why am I doing that? So soon we can go to Copper Age and have a bit more interest. What I'll do in Copper Age is just add towers for a while, you know, increase them from 10 to like maybe 14 each corner, but that will do. Good guys, you're getting this harvest in. We're doing very well on straw, which should set us up really now. The next bottleneck you have is leather, because you constantly need leather to repair your thingies, but you need leather. You need leather when you come to Iron Age, and the transition from Copper Age to Iron Age for me, with all these knowledge points, will not be that long. I won't even make any copper tools, none at all. Well, I don't think I will. I might do. Maybe I'll make 10 sickles or something, or 10 picks if I get low on them or something. But so we haven't even got a high workload, and we've got all the harvesting. So right, guys, you can start now making. So we want 1. That's 5. That's 6. In theory they line up with this line here, don't want to believe they do. And in theory they should also be an exact same distance apart. So what we need now is absolute masses of trees, and we've got masses here all targeted for termination. I'll make a couple more sledges. It's better for when you're logging. I don't know what's going on there. Why that looks like that, I don't know. That's it. Well, look, go and fetch some flint. Would have been lucky if one of those towers worked out to be in the right place, but that's not the way it's worked out. Well, why have we not got enough space? We've got 70. Well, we haven't got enough space by 1, but that's because we've got too many pigs. And too many mouflon. We've got 3 too many mouflon, and we should have 36 pigs, so we've got 7 too many pigs and 3 too many mouflon, but that's skins when we do get around to killing them. That gate's in the wrong place, isn't it? We shall buy, and we shall even buy that. I don't think we're short of food, but for one. Right, we can have those. As soon as we go to copper age, these become worth only one, so might as well. And they do. Maybe I'll get another chance to buy stuff before copper age, but a bone has become 1, 2 instead of 2. So we're on high workload. Because we've got a load of them chopping down trees, I hope. And we have 19 axes, which we do want 19. Maybe we want even more. You normally don't have to make many axes because the raiders bring them to, so as soon as we go to copper age they'll start bringing us copper axes and copper spears. Oh, looks like we did get those up that I put there, so that helped them. They're conveniently located for the stables and conveniently located for not fetching the straw very far. It's surprising that the towers aren't really going up. I suppose we haven't got that much wood, but they seem to be busy. I don't exactly know what they're doing. Planting still. Oh yeah, I've got those to plant. Well, you've got to eat, I suppose. You've got to eat. Any more trees near to where I need them? Well, I can't make them go and fetch it. That 2 people just dropped dead. Some of you need to visit some morale boosting equipment. So my pulses will get planted. So 3 sledges we're trying to build. That's a lot of our leather gone. Look, why keep telling me we have no flint? You have an area where you can go and get flint. We've burned out 3. That one's not even all gone. It's got 1 left. And this one up here, we said they could go to. That's still got 15 left. How many logs do we need? We need shitloads. going on? I worked out that I could put one in front of that and now it isn't letting me. So that is not going there. Only 34 logs. I thought I heard Amazon forest coming down. Oh, we should be planting. Stop chopping forests. Let me remove all these jobs. Well, as much as possible, I need to remove those jobs so they get out there and plant. They're unhappy. They're an unhappy crew. High commission, and you've got really nothing I want, so I can't really get rid of anything. Getting into spring with 77 straw is excellent result, but I've got a feeling they're not going to get planted what I want, what they managed to plant last year. They're also unhappy, so they'll be going at very, very slow speed because they're so unhappy. We've got 73 people, but we've only got about 10 out there planting. Can you send some a bit happier ones at all? Got loads of skins and we've got loads of tanning, so we shouldn't have a leather problem. Just one human. Well, we need more. Damn it, we do need more space once again. Come on guys, swarms of you, get out here and plant it. Get in there. You only have to start it, you don't have to finish it. Hopefully the workload will go down a bit come the summer and some of you can go and recoup some morale. Oh, old woman dropped dead. Oh dear. Both about half worn out. All the planting's got done, so... Oh no, it hasn't. There's loads of it here. lot of that isn't going to get planted. It's not going to be that I'm going to remove it for the next go. Right, now let's see if we can get this palisade finished. Bit around there. Yeah, well, we planted quite a lot if I remember. So we've never had a problem with food. Just time to get things done is what we've had the problems with. "19 logs, but I can hear others going down." I wish I'd kind of probably not planted quite so much. Must be kind of getting due a raid. As soon as we have a raid, we're going to... No, we want to get a bit more done before we go to Copper Age. Not far off. Happy with the towers we have. Just need to finish off the palisade, which needs a fair few logs. Done the high priority ones that I put over there. We've got a fair bit of don't really want to be giving too many extra jobs, but they're sort of in need of some granaries in this area. They're having to take this stuff way too far. And we could do an easing up on the workload a little bit, so some of them have got time to kind of get some morale back. You would think that a raid is coming in autumn again, wouldn't you? Yeah, I did plant a lot of veg. It's almost done. Too far for these guys to carry it. Close to enough logs to finish this off. Workload is low. That's how I want it for the start of harvest. Take a bit of time to visit some Shrines, yeah, you do that. You'll be a much better worker if you've spent some time there. Oh, barley again, thank you. That's about twice in 4 years now. Yeah. Barley again. Got for us trader. Absolutely nothing. It's because it's become so boring because time I went to Copper Age, that's the thing. These are all going to become worthless. I can still use them. But the knives are probably more used to me than the spears. Well, Kerry Dad managed to fight it off with the help of our valiant dogs. There's more of them coming. We need some people with... How far do you have to go to get someone with any weapons around here? And they're so terribly sad, they'll probably ask the lion to bite them to death. Ran halfway across the world. Yeah, I don't like it when I see so many of them, just so many of them so unhappy as that. Beer cheers them up. We've got loads of grain to make breweries. When do we get breweries? Not till Bronze Age. But we can be very sly, I think, and go straight into Bronze Age. In fact, that's what I might well do. Bronze Age we get masonry, composites and the brewery. These are nice. Get donkeys and carts. Yeah, I'm expecting a raid. I'll get a raid. I think I will go Copper Age. We've got a lot of pigs already, so I can go Copper Age, not even bother palisading this up and just go straight to stone. Spare logs and leather can just add a couple of towers to each end of this run, and that should keep us going until we get to Iron Age and advanced fortifications or whatever they are. So all these needing log, straw log, leather. We've got 125 straw. Not so bad since we've game's done the dirty on us again. It's almost like, well, you know, I diseased your barley a couple of years ago. If you've not learned the lesson and stopped planting it, I'm going to do it to you again. Well, okay. Raiders have gone a bit shy on us. Looking forward to actually going to Copper Age now. It's got a bit boring, but the first time they're attacking the after Copper Age, there's always a lot of them. Seems to be to find some more trees to collar. Collops. See, here we go again. Winter blizzard. I'll fast forward that a bit, I can't stand these blizzards. Try and reduce the gap in the middle a bit. They do occasionally, somebody will find themselves hacking at a door or something in the middle and there's nothing there to, you basically have to open the gate and let some people go out and kill him. Getting hold of trees. It's time I built some bridges really. just want to sort my palisade out. But we're going Copper Age as soon as here we go. That's the least they've ever sent. So there we have it then. Right, remove that. I think I managed to kill one mammoth, that's all I actually saw to kill. Out of mammoth, woolly rhino. Right. Comes stone. Now I've got quite a few picks, which is good, so we need absolutely masses of stone getting. Room for 12 more. Which is good. I should just build one thing though. Residence, roundhouse, and up the amount of stone to 50. I'm going to to give them more jobs come the summer. I mean, when you get to Copper Age, you need absolutely masses of things. I'm going to build. Well, I'm actually not in the Copper Age. I'm in the Bronze Age. I want a tin mine. One is probably enough. I want 3 copper mines, although I should only do 2 because you need twice as much copper per tin than tin. I want workshops so I can make fishing rods and carts. I'm hoping to buy tech. They'll start making bows again as soon as I start spending some of them, but I've got a lot, so let's speed it up. I have a few sledges to fetch stone on. I'll give them 1 more. Give them 2 more. So it's possible he will sell us tech again now, which he isn't. Surprising, he's not selling us really much at all. No. But this stuff is now worth 1, so not really much at all. Not looking like my veg's going to get planted. Room for 14 more, and I asked them to make a roundhouse. Most of it got planted. Finishing the winter with 56 straw again, that's excellent. Unless it looks like I'm totally getting on top of this planting. I'm not going to ask them to go and build mines. But yeah, I need mines. You need so much. I need charcoal burners. What are they called? They're not called bloomeries, the first ones. They're called pit furnaces. 2 more people joined as good. Pit furnaces. I need mines, pit furnaces, workshops, metalsmiths. So that's absolutely masses of logs, and we have not a single 1 log. We've got an area targeted for devastation there. Like the Amazon rainforest to come down. So dreadfully unhappy. I think without making them high priority, I think these walls will go up before the next raider attack. I hope so, because it's going to be a lot harsher than the last one. In fact, just in case, we haven't got stone anyway at the minute, so we can't. But when we do get it, I'll want a barrier all the way around, because they'll be sending a lot more now. I don't want them getting in. It's going to get planted anyway. So, slow it down and have a look at tasks we want them to complete. I think it's one copper mine. That's one, I'm going to leave it at that for now. I think you get a point for having 3, and there's probably the nearest tin. There's one over here I saw. That's further away. That's further away than this one. Okay. We're extremely good for meat and stuff, and skins, so I don't need to, you know, see those bison and you think it's very tempting to go and kill one, but so that's quite a bit of work for them already, and now I'm even going to add to that and find somewhere outside the palisade, but somewhere near somewhere relatively near to a storeroom. And I'll leave it at that for now, won't overwhelm them. I've planted everything, looks like it. Good going, go and visit, and go and get some happiness into you, some of you. What jobs? Anyone going for stone? Yeah, people going for stone. Killing things, chopping trees, and we still want trees. Not desperately as we once did. But we've still got a few towers we'd like up. One of them's gone up that I put down, that's all. We haven't got any flint, and I don't think we get warned about having no flint anymore. I still want you making things. Be a while before I've got enough metal ones to... Alright, well, might as well go a bit quicker. quicker than this. A lot of people going for logs and not so much going for stone at the minute, as far as I can see. I just want these holes filled in. The extra few towers will be good, but the next attack's going to be far different to any other we've had. Goats are going to get phased out shortly, so when I get cattle, get two milk per cattle. When you milk a cow, you get 2 milk, and when you milk a goat, you get 1. So basically, you chase a goat round for 1 milk, or chase a cow round for 2. Right, I will buy that just to give us a head start as soon as we have the equipment for it. But I don't need anything else. 60. All the things that have gone worthless on me now. I could probably do 60. Spare wool. Does take a long time to get things. When you look at, I have got 7 stone. These are all priority, but the game, you know, there's nothing instant about the game. We've got 33 logs. The towers are, well, there's another tower going up already. Got 33 straw, so I've still got a surplus. It's not massive anymore. Got a roundhouse just awaiting a couple of sticks and 1 stone. Increase the population by 5, this will. Instead of 4 for a hut. Well, the workload is high, but I'm going to try not to give you any more. So all those extra 4 towers I asked for have gone up. Could, in theory, go for the tech for composite bows, but what's that, 42 points. I could go for start getting donkeys or cattle, but I can't make composite bows till I get workshops up. So when that's going to be, I don't know. My first roundhouse is going up. Don't know where the stone's getting used up. I had quite a bit of stone not long ago, but it seems to have, well, I'll say quite a few. I had 9, I think. I do want these holes filling in. Is anybody chopping stone? Supposedly 3 people are. But yeah, I want those filled in before the next raid, and that could be any time. So this is how hard it is to get what you want done. You have to go into oak, so it's still chopping trees down that ice for ages, I guess. And they're very sad at the minute. got 7 stone. Don't know how many stone we need to finish all this lot off. 4 there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need about 14. And they're carrying it on their shoulder because I haven't got enough sledges, but I've got a few. So it's harvest time, so you just walk right through that wall where I need stone and you go into the wall on the other side. We've got 12 stone, we've got enough stone to fill these holes in. It's autumn though. How come there's not enough? We've got 14 goats, well, should only have 11, 10 I mean. They're too busy to kill them. Right, so we've got a solid on this side. Need about 4 stone to find its way onto the other side. Is that one going? Hope they're not too busy to harvest everything. They're getting extremely unhappy. First copper mine being built by the look of it. Not seeing the tin mine go up. Oh, that's the second copper mine then. The other one's just gone up. Tin mine should be not too far behind it, hopefully. Hopefully work on our workshops and metal production in winter, maybe. I've got a workshop going up. Can get fishing rods from there, and soon carts, I hope. 150 meat, so we've been good on food all the way through this. And we have our continuous curtain of defence. Still chopping a lot of trees, which I'm not really so desperate for anymore. Right, pal. You're now on. Come on, get a bit more. We want that. We want all of this stuff in, please, guys. We're running out of time. We want the flax now. We've got more uses for it. We'll soon have. Well, we've got fishing rods. We want to. gone up. Trader coming. Right, we're going to buy that. 18 fish, we'll have them. Think of the effort it takes to catch 18 fish and compared to the effort of making a bow. So we've got two, we need, I think it's 2 of those to 1 of those. So we need 4 to be able to use that, although I'll probably be fetching stuff soon anyway. 462, wow. Keep making the swords, dude. I usually make 2 crafters, but I didn't this time. Keep making the swords, did I say, or the bows? Oh, I didn't see if they got that stuff in or not. I don't know. No idea. No idea. It's a bit surprising I haven't got space rammers. I need to kill some. But also, if we had anyone fetching stone, there are people fetching stone. Should be able to get that one up pretty quick. Now we've filled our gaps in at high priority. I think I am going to raider attack. I was going to buy brewing, but I can't because I haven't got rye yet and I need both. So here we go. So there you go, there you have it. Completely, there's from 7 last go to, I'm surrounding 20 and there's at least 1, 2, 3, there's at least 3 not surrounded, and now they've got composite bows, shields, so completely different kettle of fish. And they're approaching the one side where I haven't got double gates everywhere because they waste time trying to get those. So I've got 78 people. How many will I have after I've killed these? Who knows? I'm sure some of these towers are going down. And the more they run around, the happier I am. Good. I'm glad some of them, I'm glad they kind of split off like that. Well, as typical, there's some... oh well, at least they're running to their death. was going to send some out to get them. I think that's it. So that's a pretty good result. Yeah, they came at us from the... They would have wasted... Look at how they've devastated those towers. They would have wasted time knocking gates down if this was... But they came at the only side that hadn't got double gates, which is pretty typical. So when we've picked up all their weapons in a minute or two, we should have some composite bows. And can't even make them yet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 they're knocked down, and we'll try and increase our strength there. They've got a nasty habit of coming in the same place twice. We've been pretty good on leather up to now. Right, I'm going to have my metal working area over here. So we'll make ourselves some three of those. Oh dear, 70. And yet we've got... So let's have a look. Take our weaving operation outside, and we need a storehouse here. And our outfitters. Might get another outfitter there if I get rid of that tree. I don't think I lost any people though, which is the most important thing. They're your most important commodity, not 4 towers. I'll live with that. Well, you keep telling me this, but I've got too many animals, and how long does it take you to get that up? I mean, that's been nearly a year since I asked for that to go up. I mean, it needs 3 stone. Two stone. It's not going to get up before the end of the winter anyway. I don't know if it's all bad a sheep dying of starvation, if it's one that they could do with killing anyway, like an old sheep. Oh, I should have moved that. Next year that's getting moved so we can have another gate to slow them down. These gates will eventually be incorporated into our proper defence. Shall I spend any? Composite bows, they do 40 damage and ordinary bows do 35, so it's not like an absolute game changer, but it might be the difference. You know, well, obviously it makes it easier to kill them. Carts would be great, cattle would be great. I'll go donkeys then. At least I will be able to capture some, hopefully. To be honest, before they start doing that. It would have gone one way round and not the other. What is wrong with you, stables? What exactly is going on? It's not having it. Okay. What was this? Barley. Take a chance on some more barley. They've diseased us quite a bit on that already, but doesn't mean they won't do it some more. But we're in spring with straw left over, which is good. Fishing rods, we've forced them to make them because we've put them in their queue even though we've still got 10 fishing items, so we're after donkeys for carts is what we're after. Donkeys for carts. Oh, something else I should have done too is put a rock pile near where I'm going to have my metalworking area. Maybe even two. If it'll let me put one. See, nothing goes quick, you know, the transition to just getting up copper works takes about 2 whole years. So, hey, I've got a great idea, I've learned how to make copper, okay, right, in 2 years time we'll have managed to have made some facilities to deal with it. Who's fishing with a fishing rod now, instead of a harpoon? Supposed to be more efficient than a harpoon, but he's not doing very well at the minute. He or she, not sure. doing now? She had a drink, had an eat, not caught any fish. And now leaving. Where are you? Where's she gone? Completely disappeared. I'm sure she was down here. Is that her? Oh, she managed to catch one in, not when we was watching that. Ah, planting. Right, I've got to make that high priority. Looks like we'll get it planted though. Got our gates back up. I want to remember to reorganise this lot a bit. What I'm going to do, I'm going to temporarily put this there. And then I'm going to build well, I could do with two really, but and then I shall take down that just so I know that I can put wall behind it when the time comes. Okay, we'll buy a shield off you. Sell you a shield. So we have bronze axes, bronze spears and bronze swords, and they brought them for us, and we have lots of copper axes. I overdid it a bit. Is there anything else we can sell? We don't need all of that wool. We're getting a good amount all the time anyway. There we are. Anything else we want? No. So we've only got 15 flax, which is not an enormous amount. I might be tempted to revert. I've got quite a, well, not a huge amount of linen cloth neither. I won't go for compound bows, composite bows I mean, quite yet. I'll see if I can get to buy it. 80 bows, so we've got plenty. We can still sell enough to buy a tech, but I'll get these. They're still making them, they're making them, that's making them. I have got plenty of skins still. In fact, I could even have even more skins if I put another dryer. So we've got all that planted, that's pretty good. Now maybe they can get on with some of the only room for 7 more, so we need another residence. We can get rid of this lot here. I'll put some metalsmiths and some pit furnaces, I think they're called. If I remember right from a minute ago. Right, speed it up a bit. Yeah, we did okay. I'm definitely prepared to lose those 4 towers on that last attack. Well, some of them haven't got warm clothing, which is true. In fact, it's not just a few, it's a hell of a lot. That outfitter, that needs to go high priority. It's a monstrous amount that haven't got warm clothing all of a sudden. All of a sudden they're on top of it, and then it just seems bizarre. They just, all of a sudden they're plenty in advance, and then all of a sudden it's just, nope, we just haven't got enough. Yeah, a hell of a lot of them haven't got it, and I know that. What are we waiting for? Sticks and logs. Good, workload is lower. Hopefully some of them are going to recover some morale. I can't see quite so many unhappy souls around at the minute. Yeah, I'm doing my best, you know what I mean? I can't just magic them. We had 80 bows and we still have 80 bows. I don't seem to have made any of those at the minute. Did I reduce the amount? No. So we should have 120 if they were on, if they were keeping up. High priority. This is the trouble, you end up, you almost have to put everything on high priority to seemingly to get anything done. Ridiculous to drop to 60 warm clothing when we were well on top of it not long ago, and then all of a sudden they're gone. I don't know how many seasons they last. I don't think they can last all that long. I wonder if I can have a look. Clothing, wool outfits last for 5 years. It's kind of surprising, but that does mean that, you know. Yeah, lasting 5 years, that's surprising that I'm not on top of that. Need more trees going down. Even when you're trying to make stone walls instead and stone buildings, still need absolutely masses of trees. Oh, did they ever get around to cutting these down? Yes, they did. So, could put pit furnace. blacksmith. As long as he's out of the way of that gate, that's alright. And then this is how long it takes, you know, it just takes ages to get kind of metalworking going. Almost on with our new improved corner. Where can I smash some trees from? Meat was still good. Putting it on 50% of population for pigs works really quite well all the way through, but just to simplify it near the end I'll put it on 100 and be done with it. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's speed things up. Bows? No, not a single one since I said we've got 80. Well, I think it was 81 we had, and I don't think we've made one. It's not like we haven't had skins in all that time, or even been working all that hard in all that time. Yet not a single one has happened. Warm clothing is going. Oh no, I think that's the first one. What do we need for another outfitter? 2 logs, which we don't have. Anyone off to chop trees? Yep. The staggering amount of logs you need in this game. What you got for us, trader? I'll have you 6 logs. Your average commission, we'll have 2 fish. Find 2 fish is easy and go and fetching them. And wool cloth. Cut out the weaver. The weavers don't seem to have the problem keeping up, it's the outfitters. So 11. Goat. I never did find any donkeys to capture. That's a long way to go. It's summer and I'll go all the way over there in autumn. No, I'm not being kind to us with donkeys at the minute. When I get some donkeys, I might even be tempted to buy the tech for carts if I've not been able to buy it so far. And still on 81 bows, I'm just not making them. So we've got low work rate, that's just what I like to see going into autumn. Hear the Amazon rainforest going down again. They had no trouble smashing through our gates and things on that last go. In fact, that's something I want to do. Right, I'll slow it down a moment. Right, that's peas. Doesn't really matter what they are, I guess. Right. Okay, now we'll just organise the fields a bit. So peas. And chickpeas. That'll probably do for now. Well, although they haven't got light clothing or warm clothing, I'm trying my best to do something about it. So we've got a lot of stone to use when we've got a bit of manpower free. Right, outfitter. Only got space for 4 more people. So even when that roundhouse finally gets itself up, which looks like being pretty soon, still won't have enough. I'll put a couple of one there not surrounded, at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's at least 27 of you. That's wonderful. Come on then, let's get on with it. Swarm of you. See some more towers biting the dust here. Oh, I'm losing a lot of people here. Damn, did that go bad? They killed a lot of people and they demolished a lot of towers. Seem to be sending quite a few there. Rivers of blood. Oh, I wanted to see what that was. Yeah, killed people, demolished towers, smashed in gates. Good effort, raiders. Good effort indeed. How many towers they took down? They're just too weak, these things. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8 towers. You know, that's all. There was about 28 of you. So you took down, you killed people, you took down 3 gates, 8 towers. That's a good effort, guys. Seriously. I've got 6 composite bows, which are all been from them. I thought they brought some last grade. Oh. Even another gate they took down. 4 gates, 8 towers, and several people. Good effort. I've got a feeling they're going to come back to this same corner next. Composite bows may have saved, saved a bit of that if I'd got them. Well, I've got a few now, but I'm not making them yet. This autumn's gone terrible. Look, I've just not got anything in. So now I'm in. Now I've got problems. What a terrible harvest. Terrible harvest. So I need to be careful how much straw I use even. But I've got to replace those towers. How did we do? 74 warm clothing. We had a few deceased, unfortunately, so are they going to take our deceased up here when they get a minute? Well, it says no because there's no body capacity left. Good effort, Raiders. Well done. So there's no point even using the points on composite bows at the minute because I just haven't got the linen. I just haven't got it. That didn't get harvested. Oh, this one didn't get harvested. There's one there. Copper. 77 warm clothing, getting a bit nearer. I've got three outfitters on the job. You did really well there, Raiders. You really did. You know, that's it. From 2 raids ago, you were sending like, well, you sent 7 2 raids ago, and now you sent 27. Now they had a disastrous harvest and now they can't even get anything planted. I'll have your logs. You'll definitely have your straw. Your clothing is tempting. So we've got leather, straw and logs. We should have those towers going back up and these gates going up. But something's gone wrong on this harvest, on this winter. You don't seem to have got very much done at all. I don't know what they spent most of the winter doing. You'll die then, won't you, mate? You've got a fair bit of health, so you might well, amazingly we've got through the winter and do actually have straw, but that's because we had a pretty good reserve, which is all going to disappear. I think that's for a workshop and a metalsmith, I believe. So we've got sword making, advanced events. Workload too high, no doubt. Oh, not that. Pigs. Good out of starvation. How do you manage that? No. We haven't got any bronze yet anyway. So do we have to put them on high priority? Well, I mean, everything will be on high priority. We have loads of logs. They must have gone mostly for repairing things because We had absolutely masses of logs, but they haven't found themselves to those towers. It's going to be one of those seasons, so it's going to all kind of go wrong here because they're not planting anything and we're halfway through spring and they've just not planted anything. No one's... They must be mining copper. I don't know why they are mining it, if that's what they're doing. We could do with the help, pal, because we're just not getting anything planted here. We're going without flax once again. I don't know what's gone wrong this winter, this spring. You need to ring the bell and say every single one of you out in the fields right now. Just ain't getting planted. Guys. It's anything, you know, you need a priority beyond, you need a priority beyond high priority, you need a priority on just do it, will you? Just stop what you're doing and do it. So we ain't going to get no composite bows yet, only what they dropped for us, which they've dropped 8 so far. And what were you doing this winter? You know, I just don't get it. What were you doing? I mean, nothing seems to have got done to me. You know, you didn't plant the veg, you haven't repaired the towers. So nothing got done in the winter, so you shouldn't have been working that hard come the spring, and then come the spring you're not getting anything done. You're not planting hardly anything. Fear must have got into you after the last raid. You must have not been able to deal with it. But what really you guys did in the winter and the spring, beyond me to understand. Now they're all working so hard, they're all unhappy again. It just seemed to go so rapidly downhill. I'd love to get some donkeys, but I definitely would now. They're no real use. They're not worth anything. I'm not going to get rid of the sickles because they're handy, even though they're not got any value. Definitely keeping them. Keep them. No, not worth anything much. Right. Oh, overdone it again. Well, some more people have no light clothing, but at least they have got warm now. See if there's any donkeys anywhere nearby. And if you send them a long way to get them and then they fail to capture any, it's just it's dangerous over here. There's lots of horses. No donkeys that I can see. Anyway, you can go onto automatic production for carts, but you won't make any when we haven't got any donkeys. I know you won't. Oh, surprise. Well, summer clothing. If we don't have a better winter, well, if we don't have a better planting season in the winter and the spring next year, you ain't, and then a decent harvest, you ain't going to get any flax. So you can't make any. You're not going to have flax for the clothing, and you're not going to have it for composite bows neither. So this game that was all going so smoothly has now got a serious hiccup. And I don't know what caused it. I mean, it's going on for a year since we got raided, and we're not even getting these towers back up. We just don't seem to be getting anything done. That last raid just kind of threw the spanner in the works. Really did some damage. I mean, you know, hats off to them, you know, they did well. But now, you know, just nothing seems to be getting done to me. They come again any time soon in that corner, I'm going to wipe us out. I don't know if it's because they're unhappy or what it is. You know, they just get very little done because they're unhappy. I don't know. So, while limit on stone was 50, I'd love to start building extra walls, but I just got to get on top of things. How's a pig die of starvation in the middle of summer? Just how did you manage that? we go. This could be massive problems for us here. It's going to be terrible for us. They're going to run right in because we've not even managed to get that gate back up. So we've got 83 people. I don't think we're going to have 83 in a minute or two. Terrible. We're just having losses that I don't normally suffer. Now the workload's going to be even harder because we've got 10 less people to do it. And then nothing seems to be getting done. We can't replace the other towers that we knocked down. One thing, we don't need to build any properties for a while, but damn do we need to build some towers. I mean, composite bows would help just that little bit, but there's no point in me picking composite bows. We haven't got any. We haven't got any linen to make any with. We haven't got much harvesting to do. We didn't plant much. So this was going along so swimmingly, and then it's not anymore. All our sickles are falling apart, and we're not making any. No, we're not. Well, how about that'll be our first bronze sickle, will it? Yeah, workload is permanently too high at the minute. When it wasn't not long ago, and then all of a sudden, doesn't half make a difference going to Copper Age, don't it? I mean, I'm sure it's well over a year since I wanted those trees chopping down to get logs. You know, it's the attack before last. I mean, it would have been even worse if they'd come at this corner. But it was attack before last, and I've still not been able to recover from it. Not been able to rebuild the towers. We've not planted hardly anything. We've not harvested hardly anything, and we can't even replace the towers. So I don't know what they're up to at the minute. that tower's going to fall down if they don't get some repairs to it, pretty sure. Lentils, so they've already been harvested. We had a lovely surplus of meat long ago, and we haven't anymore, although we've got stacks of pigs need slaughtering now. We'll do away with these lentils out here altogether. And then now they've even been and chopped those trees down, so we don't seem to be getting many towers going up. I can't get them to chop these trees down here without. Well, we took a hell of a hit. I think we're on about 89 population before that attack. I maybe should have had a look and see if he was selling linen cloth or something like that. I should have probably bought it. It's all gone wrong. So if only got 2 fields to plant, but I guess you're not going to do it. Three. I need 13. Don't really want to be repairing those towers, they're useless. We're going to have a terrible harvest because we've got no sickles. How are we for other things? I don't think we... Oh. Do we have any flint? Virtually none. So we had 25 picks not long ago, and now they've just disappeared on us. I don't know if I dare spend my bows on that just right now, because I mean, seriously, we need these going back up. And we need these going back up. Well, the workload might be too high, but that's because you don't seem to be working very fast, unfortunately. Well, we've got donkeys, but I can't really afford to send people to get them. Are you a healthy man? Yeah, you are healthy enough. I'm going to get a donkey. Well done, mate. I mean, well done. over on to the other end of the map. How about you, Mr. Unhappy? Can you get one? Oh look. Pathetic you are, mate. Failed again. You failed about 20 times. That's not what I wanted you to do. Turok the Useless, can you catch him with that? Going after sheep. Cave lions are going to eat you. So where are we? Spring? Well, we might get a bit of stuff planted. It looks like we might get some flax for the first time in ages. That corner's looking reasonably healthy. That corner's looking terrible. We're back to 80 pop. Any other good news? Got plenty of warm clothing all of a sudden. And well, we can't make any more light clothing because we haven't got the linen. Anyone thinking of going and getting trees? Not for a while. Oh, what am I doing? It's picks we don't have. We've got one coming out. Got 2 bronze picks. Got 3 bronze picks. I'm desperate for more. How are we for knives? We're okay for knives, probably won't be for long. We've got 1 aurochs. There's no females. No females there though. Until I get no milk from them. What else we're all here? young female. I'm not micromanaging somebody over there. If the game wants to send someone, it can. I've got milk from goats at the minute. How are we doing? We've got a little bit of leather. Have we got leather over here already? Yep. So we're waiting straw and sticks and logs. Straw, can't do anything about till autumn. Need to have got our gates back up. Here we had two pretty hideous attacks, and I dare say they're not going to get any easier. I'd love to be getting on to doing some stone walling, but I just can't. I just haven't got the manpower. They're just always definitely a bad idea to do it just before autumn anyway. I'll be very careful about what I ask for. Can't afford a tech at the minute. I'll definitely have that leather and that warm clothing, cool clothing, charcoal. No, can't afford. Oh, I'm down to 3 wool. Did I sell a load of wool off? I don't know. Don't want them anymore, so I might as well just get them out of our warehouse. Come on, recover some of your morale, some of you. We've got 3 donkeys now, and we have 2 carts in actual fact. I've not seen them yet, but maybe the donkeys are too young for the carts at the minute. What did we get? They don't really breed much. You have to more or less catch what you want, but we've got 1 young female, 2 young males. Oh, raider attack. Oh, wondrous. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 30 at least. All well armed, lots of them carrying shields. go, pal. There's loads of them left. Not much defence left. Matey, you know, the alarm's going off and you're going somewhere with some sticks. Oh, don't commit suicide like that, you idiots. Right, we're part way through autumn. I guess we're not going to get any flax again. Our defences are absolutely demolished on this corner. They've demolished the defences on 2 corners now. I think we've just not got enough sickles to... they seem to just stop making them come Bronze Age. You just don't seem to get any. So we're not going to get the harvesting because we haven't got enough sickles and we can't get them to make them. He's just not making them. And we have bone. Oh, is he going to make a sickle? He's going to make a knife. He gets a stick. We seem to be quite commonly short of sticks. I don't know if I can go further afield for some because we kind of run out. There's some. There's some. And some over here. I'd love to get a few bridges across, but I just can't really spare the logs a minute. Waste of time. I don't know what you... Oh, someone was struck by lightning again. So, I guess we're not going to get a decent harvest. We haven't got the sickles from them all to go and get it, and so it continues our plight of trying to get straw and flax. You're really ill, aren't you? Needs high priority, and we've had bronze for ages, but they're not making them. They don't make much. And I know we're overworked, but you know, if you could do your bit and make us some sickles, life might get a bit easier for us. How many composites have we got now? 15. Every one would have been brought to us by a raider. good. I think we got to 89 at one time. If he's offering bronze sickles, I'm buying. He's offering bronze. It's tempting. He's low commission. He's offering horses. Oh, that's what we want. Right, we're really going in for it. Oh, well, I haven't got much wool spare, to be honest. Seven. I'll keep that and come on, get this flax. That's what we need more than anything. I think we're going to get a lot of it. We've got a few more picks now. We got down to one. That didn't help anything. Didn't affect a lot neither, to be honest. But not good. Not enough sickles. Hopefully get a few more for next year. Right, let's get you on chopping some trees down. We've got some targeted, so if they'll come back to this side again, because they should. They've got any sense. So leather, got none, all tanning, so that must have all gone on repairs. I ain't got a great deal of skins. A horse, my kingdom for a horse. That's not female, is it? No, don't know why I'm looking. Long way to go, especially in winter when I might have a blizzard. Kill the would-be capturer off. can't really make many. We'll get you on the job. We've only got 2 flax, so we can make 2. That's if the weaver doesn't use it first. It is high priority, by the way. Why are we so low on copper? And who's been making copper? Forgot to switch that one off copper. We've got 11 picks. We're not even getting any stone, so that's plenty to go mining. So how come nobody's going to the copper mine? Nobody is going to copper mine. What's gone wrong? Where was the copper mine? It was over here. No idea why. No idea why we've got so little copper. We want twice as much copper as... I don't know why nobody's going for copper. That's something very strange, because it's not even I don't get it. Who's going for copper ore? Overworked, but that would be lovely to have caught a few of those. I'd love to have the plough, but right now I can't really flog any more bows to you. So unfortunately, even though you're high commission anyway, but unfortunately I'm going to have to decline. It seems my men seem reluctant to fetch any of that. If I go to Iron Age, bronze still retains their value, but the copper goes down to 1. at all. I've got 15 sheep and they've been making excess wool, and now they're not anymore. So we could do with thinking of making another. But I want these towers up. I have no straw. And we're not really like to get any unless we get more sickles. Well, we've got 40 again. That should help come harvest time. First we have to plant it though. We haven't had a good harvest for some time now. Four carts, nothing to pull them. We've got 2 donkeys that can pull carts. Close on warm clothing for them, summer clothing. Making an ordinary bow, making an ordinary bow. Yeah, a plough would have been nice, but I've just 74 bows. Well, we kind of need them. I had a serious hiccup. I don't know if I'm going to get over it. An attack on this corner would be a bit of a disaster right now. Twice I've lost a fisherman out here. Teach your mother to attack us, kill our woman, kill our fisher woman. The only thing we've seemed to have had quite a bit of the whole way through. It looks like everything got planted. A miracle. Now make me some sickles. We have 9 bronze ones. Something. They cut quicker. Bone, flint and copper all cut at the same speed, 1.5 times speed for some reason. Seems strange, but there we are. Or it's 1.5 times what? Scissors. But bronze are a little bit quicker, 1.75 speed. I did capture a horse. go to fetch it. They're desperately unhappy. I've got to pick 4 things to get to brewery. I have to pick fruit, rye and won't go over the top with building because I need them to do other things, especially getting in this harvest this time. Probably going to get attacked again. If it's on this corner, we're going to have some disaster to face. I will take those from you. Well, those while they have a value still. Don't know what these are short of. Logs, I'm guessing, mostly. Yes, well, I am trying. We need... Can't make enough for them at the minute. We need a knife. I realise that life goes on and other things are required, but work rate, so people should go and chop some trees before the autumn and they can get some towers up maybe. They also should have, well, he's got copper, but so does he, but and he's got flint, but there are bronze ones available. So obviously the ones with the bronze axes aren't the ones chopping the trees down, so towers please. Careful how much I'll give to them to do in the I want to be harvesting. So I chopped all those logs. They must have all gone for repairs again. I guess here we go. better than coming on the other corner. Might have a few less this time, I'm not sure. Only seems to be 21. So they're actually mullering us a bit at the minute because we can't keep pace with the damage they're doing to us. Oh come on, it's autumn, you know, we want to get a harvest done. Count that as a result. Make a note for yourself, boy, go and catch that. No, I don't. It's bizarre. Well, there were less of them that time. I think there was only 21. It just makes a difference. There's only 3 towers down. You know, we might. Oh, 4 towers down because ones just couldn't hack it no more and fell. Struggling at the minute, but what we want here is the first decent harvest for ages. Whenever you look, it's never a sickle that you want. Set to 40, that's why. What an idiot. What an idiot I was. No wonder I haven't got the sickles I wanted. I want sickles more than any of those things, so at the minute. Get any. Somebody did eventually go and get some copper because I don't think I bought it, copper ore. What a fool, I'd set it to 40, so no wonder I didn't get more than 40. guess it was straw they were waiting for, so we repaired that corner. And this corner, well, it's only needing 4, so bronze sickles last longer than copper, bone, flint and copper, and also they cut quicker, so you're starting to get better tools basically. Right, so I have to keep on top of this. I need I've certainly got the stone for it anyway. You ain't got to worry about the stone for now. I just haven't got the manpower to start making stone walls, but I'd love to. I'll see if I can defend this corner a bit more. All the corners, in fact, as I bit by bit. So we've had a real difficult time for a couple of years, more than 2 years now. I don't think it's going to be the most brilliant of harvest this year. Having 50 straw is a bit of a start. Some obviously have slightly faster sickles now. Going to metalsmith. Going to make me a sickle one. So my idiotic setting of the sickles to 40 really has been a bit of part of our problem. We might actually get most of this harvest in, if not all of it, which would be a bit of a miracle since we've got a tack during it. Let's see if there's anything else to capture. What's here? No, we must have. I don't think we've got all those horses because I thought we already had one, but. Young male. It's not a great way to carry on the species, only having going for that at this time of year is too dangerous. So we've had some pretty harsh attacks that have took their toll on us. We've had some pretty terrible harvests that have not been at all good for us. But now, this harvest, I think we're going to get it all in. Or very close anyway. We'll have some beer. We've got lots of grain and we'll have some beer. Don't build another one yet. I'd love a second one because we've got so much grain, but so many things to do, but that'll cheer them up. So even bizarrely, they're not even that upset at the minute. Composite bows we have 18, makes a bit of difference. And they all have a composite That's better. Tools, which weapons come under. Let's just have a look. A steel sickle lasts for 10 years. Tools. A bone sickle lasts for 4 years, so massive difference. And it harvesting, it's 1.5 speed. So that's as low as it gets for harvesting, because that's the lowest thing there is. But a steel spear, a steel one, you would think it'd be, whoops, you would think it would be more different than that, wouldn't you? Between steel and bone, but a steel one is twice the speed, I think. 2 times speed, so anyway, these things are pretty helpful. This one doesn't look like being a great deal so, but so I think we've probably got as many bronze axes as our guys need. People handing in their harpoons, taking fishing rods instead. I don't value the shields, because I don't want them fighting melee, although they do, and they are really annoying when they do it. I want them in towers using bows. Oh. Thought you were going to be the glory shot on the last bit of barley. 50% chance of an extra straw, but you're not, and I don't think anybody else is going to be neither. It doesn't look like anybody else is going for it. He is, and he's got a bronze sickle, so if he gets there, he might get there in time to get there. Don't seem to be getting diseases on a regular basis at the minute. I should. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I should. Yeah, definitely not enough bread we're making at the minute. We're very pleased to see you. We're not very pleased to see the blizzard. We've got about 50, which is about right. 65, that should be 75 if there was 10. 75, 80, 88. So in theory, could afford to upgrade one of these stables to stone, which can hold an extra 5. But anyway, up the speed and get past this hideous blizzard. I obviously need to try and get them to go and get some trees from somewhere. Go and clobber that lot, that'll give you something to do. What's in the cart? Yeah, see, that's making good use of that cart. leather to get these back up. Just the logs then, I guess. We don't seem to have much straw, even though we did get the harvesting for a change. I'll plant some rye because I've never had it before. And I think it has some disease resistance, but not as much as einkorn does. But it doesn't give any extra or anything like that. What's that there? So how are we doing on composites? How many have we actually made ourselves? We've managed magnificent effort over the course of about 3 years. We've managed 2. Let's slow it down once more. Right, in actual fact, I really want you. You may be tired, mate, but you're going to get that. And you may think you're going to do a hideous, boring job, but you're going to try and capture that. I think you timed your run a bit wrong there, mate. Look, it's just going to get out of the water. You could have got there. Oh, he's caught one and it's under the water, isn't it? He's taming a horse while it's underwater. It's the aqua horse. We've got those 2 horses. That was worth sending them 2 for. It's a seahorse. Come on guys, we need some trees chopping down. You've got some lovely bronze axes now. You've got 17 bronze axes. I can sell all the other axes. And we haven't made a single one of them. Right, well, they've almost caught up with what I asked for, but I want even more because some of the bone ones just disintegrate, don't they? They last 2 years or whatever it was. Or how did that work? Did it say? Tools. Could have sworn that Bone Sickle said it would chop 20. No, it lasts for 4 years. Bone Sickle. I thought it chopped. And it does. I thought it chopped 20 lots of stuff. Obviously wrong. That lasts 4 years compared to one's lasting 8. So it cuts a bit quicker and lasts twice as long and takes the same amount of time to make. So that's the inefficiency of, you know, making them. Don't know what he's going to make now. Oh, obviously working at something that I don't really work out what. They planted everything ages ago. What they're not doing is going to get trees. Some of them are doing walls, fetching fuel for the hearth, wall, crafting, making beer. The beer keeps them happier, so that's good. There's no red unhappies. When they're red and unhappy, they don't. Considering they've got the task of doing the wall, I don't really know where they're doing it. It's not something been doing it around here. Well, get on top of what are you doing? I suppose they're all going to come and chop these trees down come the time I want them to be planting. Still short of warm clothing, but we're good on warm clothing, but we're still short on light clothing. We're getting 4 more. What's us getting somewhere with it? 94. Bronze. Also got better tools. What do we have there? Anything? We have here. Young female. I would like it. Young female. I would like it. Except you're quite a wander. Don't really know what they're all doing, but it sure ain't planting. I'd like to upgrade one of these stables. What I'm going to do instead, in fact, I haven't planted that barley yet. Chasing sheep around to shear them and that kind of thing. Going left to go. That guy's giving you the runaround, isn't he? halfway through spring and we've really planted very little. Some trouble coming after Christmas, after the winter. You got loads of, all the sheep need shearing, loads of things need slaughtering. We need the ploughs to help. Let's have a look what our combination of I think we're going to do away with goats. I think the cattle are going to supply our milk needs from now on, help out on our workload a little bit. Come on guys, get yourselves out of there, get it planted. I'm trying my best to get you some more sickles for the... Yeah, you are a bit low on picks, but you would be if I was after stone, but I'm not after stone at the minute. Yes, workload's too high. Well, we've got a tower going up. It'd be nice to actually be ready for them in every corner. I mean, we've been a bit lucky when they didn't attack this in fact two times we got attacked when it could have been a lot worse. No straw left over. Oh yeah, it is high, but that's a busy time of year for farmers, and you chose to be farmers instead of hunter-gatherers. You're unhappy, go and see a totem and drink some beer. Build those houses yet, so nobody can join us. Criminal. I wish they would go and sort themselves out a bit when they get like that. still getting copper. Shouldn't be getting any copper. Most of these trees will go on repairs. There's quite a lot of repairing needs to be done. Look at all this. Look. How are we doing on bows? 102. So we've got skins. It's not a lot of time to do it, I guess. Yeah, we got away with that last attack relatively well. The amounts they send don't really get much more than what they've become now. I really want my dogs contracting diseases. And it just gets easier and easier. When we get composite bows it gets easier, but by the time we actually really get on top of things and then we get better, what's it called, improved fortifications or whatever it is, reinforced fortifications, it just can't deal with it at all. You become just they'll never knock a tower down ever, you know, they just can't do it, and they run all the way round. They run all the way round trying to find somewhere, but they can't find anywhere, and basically they're just hammering at things while they're getting you've got loads of composites by then. We've still only got 20, so our guys aren't making any. And then again they can't because I've got no flax. Yeah, and they can't deal with it at all, you know, so this is the hard part, and it's going to get easier from now. I've got a few more animals, so obviously I need more straw all the time for that, but well, I've done away with, no, I've not got a few more animals because I've done away with goats, so but a few more people. I can't have any more people at the minute because I haven't got any accommodation for them, so which is, you know, a sin in this game in my opinion to get to that stage, but that's where I've got to. Good haul of logs, but I think the vast majority of those are destined for repairs. Here they are, swarming over here with them, look. And our haul of tannin wasn't very good, unless we've already turned it into leather, and the leather's been used on repairs, I don't know, but we need to go further afield for tannin, I think. It's just how far do you go? Seems crazy. It's better to buy it and send them right over here for tanning. I mean, I'm just going to try and buy it because going this far for that. Crossing the Alps to fetch something. And I'll be doing it for the rest of the game if I I must also need straw because I still will need repair. So the damage that they did is recovered except for this gate here. Trying to remove that tanning marker because there's no point in that being there. Uh, 93% workload. Come on, trader, where are you? Let's have you in, sell me some straw so I can get these houses built up. This has cost me quite a bit of population not having this, not having these up. Oop. Where is he? No straw. Surprised how little wool we've got. Just get rid of it out of the storehouse. And that. We'll buy the cloth. We have got enough for both of them. We buy the cloth. It will save the linen for bows a little bit. "53 sickles, 21 of them being bronze, which are quicker. Right, you're not overworked, so let's bash this down. We've got loads of sickles, you've got no excuses. Bash this down, get a couple of these properties up too, while we're at it. They're going to be doing a lot of repairs. A lot of this straw is going to go on repairs. masses of it. Absolutely masses of things need straw for repairs. Come on, let's get on with it. Seem to have quite a few unhappy ones again all of a sudden. We've got, that's 80. I think we've got more than enough stables. We could start upgrading them if we can spare. You're as thirsty as can be, mate. There was a well right next to you. It was nearer than going in the hut for a drink. Two properties going up. Much needed. Got quite a few bows again all of a sudden. Comes to a point where you need to stop making them because as soon as you go into Iron Age they're not worth anything. But there's 3 techs there which I'd like the traders to bring for me to buy, which I can buy now. I've got enough bows to buy them, and then hopefully they'll make enough. Well, I'm probably going to get attacked, which will make a bit of a mess of this harvest, but at the minute they're not working that hard. We're halfway through the harvest and they're starting to bang it down a bit. Pity I don't know how much slower the unhappy ones work, but it seems to be quite a bit to me. You have to try and acquire a massive surplus of leather when you first go to Iron Age, because you need loads of leather to upgrade these to bloomeries, and if you haven't got it, you just, well, Ron joined us, did it? I think having None join me for ages because I haven't got the properties, I might have been a bit more generous. Anyway, bash it down, gentlemen. You haven't got time to run back for a raid and then come back out here and get any more. We haven't got much straw because absolutely masses of that will have gone on repairs for this year. It's like 1.5 speed for a bone sickle and 1 3/4 speed for a bronze one. But I don't know, it's psychological. It always seems that you notice it being quicker. Not quite got everything. Let's slow you down a bit and see what we can. See if we can grab those. But we need another area to destroy forest-wise. I mean, I normally, if I was playing this, I would normally build bridges long before now, but just haven't really been able to spare the. I'm going to have to do it. Just haven't been able to spare the logs. Build a cart not in a looks like you might be able to build a cart without a I never actually knew that. We've got no logs whatsoever, so that needs 7 logs. I'm not really going to be very keen on swimming across the river to get these logs. Our dependence on logs seems enormous, even though we're trying to make stone walls, not palisade. You get some of them back when you recycle, but I daren't recycle until we've got until we've got a stone wall, because it would be murder. It would be genocide if we got an attack without having any defence there. So I'm not even growing that many vegetables, but I just don't want to give them any extra work. I don't think that straw's going to last because so much of it has gone on repairs. Can live on grain, but it just means we've got no repairs for other things. Got no straw for other things. Right, a technology netting. We'll have it. We will have a few of those. Well, all of that leather. That's an enormous cost. They were all free. They brought me them. Get rid of that because we're not going to use it. That will just disintegrate soon enough. flax in, but it's all disappeared. I don't know where it's gone to. It ain't gone on composite bows because we still ain't made many. We've made a fabulous 4 they've managed to conjure up. Knock them down for me if you don't want to go over the river. What exactly was that all about? Waste time making those now. No. Definitely don't need them or them. You can make. I don't think I ever made any of those, so I think that's 1 knowledge point for 5 of those. I think they're probably worth the so. I should have made them when they were worth 5. Maybe I did. Let me have a look. No, I didn't. Let's start the process of I've got 85, 90, 307. No, I can't knock that down. Let's see. Einkorn. Well, we almost made it to the end of winter with straw. We've got 1 left. Oh, we did make it to the end of winter, even with all those repairs. Those repairs, that still needs straw. You're dead. Oh, I can't give him anything else to do. I've got to get this stuff planted. Since an attack. 2, 3, there's at least 4 not surrounded there, so it's at least 24. Come to interrupt my planting season. Yeah, you're going to really interrupt it because they haven't really got much done yet. Six people, let's hope we've still got 160 in a minute. Come on, because we haven't got it today. Why did somebody get killed? Dead. There's one there, little. Right. Get some planting done, please. Well, that's what happens when you get rudely interrupted. It was a pretty successful attack, to be fair. I'll go for that. Probably, I'm not even sure if I lost any towers. No, I don't know if I did or not. We'll have all their weapons to sell when they get picked up. Come on, swarm out of there, swarm out and plant the stuff. How many bows? 118. It'll soon be where I can stop making them because I can only buy 2 more techs. And then after that, they only become worth 1. So, there's some more of you roaming out to plant. Yeah, we've got 103 people, and the most important thing in spring, the most important thing in spring is planting, and we seem to have about 10 people doing it. Be better when we get ploughs shortly. Just going to have to bite the bullet and get some of these things done because then I can actually go over here and get wood. someone coming out here. Probably not. No. Attack that bear or ox, you could kill it. You're not even, well, you have got a weapon, an axe, it's a reasonable weapon actually. I don't think you'll defeat a bear with it on your own. Is that the last field? They might even get round to planting it all. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. So that's jolly expensive. What we got for you? Can have all those axes because soon they'll be not worth, well, they'll be worth one. Get them out of our wood store. Very low amount of meat. Should have more. Maybe we've got zillions of no, we've got about 10 need to kill him, that's 30 meat. I said it was a low amount of meat and it's actually 91. I'm sure it said 56 when it was still don't know where copper keeps appearing from because none of these are set to make copper. Or maybe it's because I gave him a job of making a sickle and he's not done it yet. Hello. Convoy. We're going to chop us some trees. We desperately need them. And I think when you're going on to stone instead, you won't need so many trees, but damn do. What we're desperate for is tannin, just not all our areas for collecting tannin have been locked down. But, you know, how far do you just want to go? Going over there. And it's a long way to go and kids go and fetch it. Completely defenceless. Well, it's a long way to go, but at least we'll have bridges soon. I'm already fetching it from there. Yeah, you really need a hell of a lot of leather when you go to Iron Age, which won't be all that long. Only need to buy one tech, in fact. So, let's have a look how many bows have I got. 76 bows. I think I can really stop making them. I'll leave these two making them, because they're not going to make. We haven't got the composites. I'd rather have bows than. I don't think everyone's going to pick a bow up, but I'll let them make a few more. Got one for everyone. I'll let them get to about 110 or something, and then I'll stop making them. So I'm going to get my first bridge with a bit of luck. Dangerous creatures, but they're not there in the spring when kids are going to fetch tannin from over there. Decimate absolutely masses of forest and yet still don't have much wood. Chopping with bronze axe that they brought for us. Obviously they are never behind you whatever happens, so it says they go at their own pace, but basically they keep up with your pace whatever you are, so they might not be coming with bronze. What the hell? Got a bear mingling amongst us. Yeah, well, it's not all over yet, guys, because I want you to deal with these little buggers over here. Having a bridge to have got there would have been nice. We might even have one if we walk slow. Speed it up. What are we? Summertime. The big harvest coming up. And once again, we could do with it all. I think it's worth building another one of those. Tannin and leather is what we're Yeah, and you've got both. I'll have them. You've also got straw, which we need. Since my people seem reluctant to go and fetch that. 99, what have we got? You have no trouble very thirsty, pal. Oh, well done, doggy. If a trader will sell me ploughing, I will go to Iron Age. I need 35 and 17 need 52. Yeah. And then after that I'll save up for steel. You need to be pretty well tooled up in bronze stuff before you can really dare go to Iron Age, because you probably have to last a while on your bronze tools, because I generally don't really build any iron ones. Oh, I'm making a mistake there. I think I've got the technology beyond them. They need a lot of, I don't know what the value of those is, they need a lot of linen. I've had it before where you have such a bottleneck because you need 4 leather to upgrade each of these to a bloomery, because you need the leather to work the bellows basically, I think. So if you haven't got the leather, you know, it's all being every time you get some leather it's being used on repairs, or you need it to rebuild towers because they've been blown over, you know, raiders have had them over or something like that. You can just get in a real problem. I've got a lot of logs at the minute. It would be a good time to go and find like iron mines. I'll try and build 3 iron mines because obviously you need them for a long time. Never seem to have to go to deep mines. The game doesn't really last that long. So I try to get to, basically I try and get to a stage where I've got 1,000 prestige, 200 population, and I've made my little village all nice and pretty, you know how I want it. I'll put 2 stone circles in the middle, a few carved things. I might try and do something, I might try and a different little design to what I've done before. Yeah, so that's where it all kind of come to an end. Raiders aren't really a problem at that stage. You lose them because you have people working miles away from your village that don't get back and then think it's a great idea to run into them and attack them and things like that, which are just going to suicide themselves really. So we're in a harvest, but we've only got a 90% workload, so this should definitely come down. I mean, even if we got attacked, we should be able to get it. I've had people trapped in walls in the past. When they're building walls, they trap themselves in there and just die of no water. I've tried to rescue them by, you know, putting someone on there to recycle where they're trapped, but it takes so long in this game. Getting anything done takes so long that they're dead before anyone gets around to recycling. I'm going to go on 4 through this story. Out there who actually is listening to this storm. I don't doubt there's one human on Earth. I'm going to recycle that, I think. I can. Need another colour in there. Really would have need another brewery really. Still got the grain for it. Let's see, how many composites have we managed to turn out? We've made 5. That's awesome effort. He's locking himself in there. Look, he's doing it. Don't do it, man. He's going to lock himself in there. Gurkhal cannot get out of there. Until somebody comes and recycles that, he's had it. He's going to die of, well, he could die of cold, or he could die of thirst, but he can't get out of there. Can I make you come out? Oh yeah, you can. Hang on. How did that go then? I've had them trapped in walls before. That's bizarre. And yet here we do. Oh, he's not trapped in there yet. Maybe it's when they leave a, when you happen to leave a void there, they get trapped. I don't know. There's somebody there. Oh, he's taking that down anyway. Trader comes and sells me you know, I don't really want any more ordinary bows, do I? I'll stop working them now. Fishing, what have we got? We've actually got one fish trap. Don't know what the value of those is. Probably 20, I guess. I didn't know if I didn't actually notice if we harvested everything. But tech. No. High commission. How many knives have I got? I've got quite a few, but a lot of them are rubbish. Blizzard. It's a fast 4 if ever. It's times 4 speed if ever there was. 75% workload, really, to give us something to do there. Trader came with the tech for ploughing, a load of tannin and a load of leather, we'd go for that. It'd be great. So I've got a lot of logs to go and get some mines set up. I actually need to plant more grain now. We take a chance on more barley. Suppose more years than not it'll work out. %, workload. Although what you should in fact be doing is giving me a couple of residents. I don't know where to put them. What's this? Line corn. Right, let's go. We survive the winter actually with some straw. Seems a while since a raid. Tannin, guys. How many people are set to go and fetch it? I mean, I'd love 30 of it, but I don't think I'm going to get that. Just one. It's not really very generous, is it? What's making them come at the minute? They're all not happy. Even the beer isn't doing the trick. They need more things to pray to and whatever, but the trouble is I don't really want to reorganise this pretty soon. Maybe temporarily I'll put another totem up. This is our strongest corner. In the relatively near future, well, I've got 27 tannin and I've got 7. So a trader coming along with a tech for us. I'm just getting rid of buying anything useful whatsoever. Here to have used up all the flax that we got already. I need to plant more of that. Oh, here is a trader. Is it bearing a tech? Greed. I want it. Plant it for me. Managed to build 3 huts during planting season too. I mean, we're still dealing with it okay at the minute. Which can't, you know, they go through phases where things seem to get on top of them, and then they go through phases where things seem okay. Tech. plant it, guys. Up picks to 30 anyway. Axes is irrelevant, they bring loads. Shouldn't really need that many, but I already have more than that, so yeah, I'm going to put it to 75%. Let them all go out and have a turn. Well, they just managed to plant it all. Excellent timing. Much more happy for you to come in the summer. Well, I'm going Iron Age straight after this. I could still buy that tech from. Oh no, I can't. I need them to come before, or else the bows are worthless. It's our strongest. No, it's not. It's our strongest corner for them to get through. In fact, it's not, because they just haven't quite finished that there. But it's not the strongest corner for defence because we haven't got the most towers here. This is good though, because they're running up this end as well, so they're spreading their attack out. Trovo, how did you get killed? Here, where were you? He's battering this door. But where are you going? Where are you going? One left. I need to let the rest of them get on with things. Come on, guys, aren't any of you helping him out? You've really not got your heart in it, have you? You haven't got any clothes on. Well, I want to trader to come right now and sell me that tech, because my bows are worthless if they don't. Well, Mr. Fisherman, I could have actually got you to have got one of those for me. Stood right next to you. Forget it, I'm not chasing you all around there. Somebody was right next to you, could have just grabbed you instead of a fish. Could have had a horse instead of a fish. I didn't even think they took a tower down. It's a miracle. Come on, trader. It's our last chance to get rid of bows we want to upgrade. Probably end this episode there. Bronze sickles, that's got to help me. Those bone ones will drop apart soon enough. Come on, trader, we want a trader. Sell us some tech. Because if I upgrade all those bows that I've got, I've made 78 bows, which are worth 15. So they're worth like 1200 at the minute, and they'll be worth 78 if I upgrade now. So I want a trader. I want a trader with the tech and a load of other goodies. I need to find more stonework areas because I can't seem to keep emptying them. Go further and further afield. We're not getting that yet. No. Disease on flax, so it's well worth planting it, eh? Got that bridge up. I did those late really, but I just was struggling. I went through a period where it was a bit of a struggle, which hopefully is now over. Hopefully. Well, I'm pretty sure it is actually, but now I've got 34 composites. Should hammer this down. We've got loads of sickles to do it. time in the near future where I really get on top of this game. Have a dodgy period where they were kind of, you know, I was struggling to even repair tech, please. Yes! Oh, that's just perfect as well because we're selling us 13 leather. Right, what else is worth having? I'm going to have everything. I will have that even though I'm not going to be making much more. Will I? Maybe not. Hi. Right. They will become worth only one. They will become worth only one. Don't want that anyway. They will remain with a value. But we'll be left with I will buy some of that. I'll still be making a bit more bronze, I guess. Right, here we go then. So, speed 1. There's some metal, not far away. Metallurgy, iron mine. 1. Nothing else nearby. So we can go and chisel that. Iron mine, is that the nearest? Thought we would have had some a bit nearer. Looks like this one up here then. Right, I will upgrade one. I will build one. The other one can carry on with the bronze until it all runs out, and then I will upgrade, 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 build one. High priority. That's not particularly high priority because I'm not going to make any weapons until I get to steel, so I've got a way to go to that. These guys, bang. So that's it then. That's our change to The problem often is leather, because you need 4 leather for each of these, so that's 20 leather I need, and sometimes you have a hard time coming by it, but this here I'm okay. We'll manage on. We've got loads of knives, so that's not a problem. Not a problem with axes because they keep bringing them anyway. Picks, we've got loads, and sickles, well, we'll keep having a trickle of sickles coming because a lot of those bone and flint will just die away pretty soon. So you can keep making sickles and you will still keep doing it right now, so that's okay. And we'll see what happens. We've got room for 20 more people, so that's alright. This here, einkorn, that can go, and you can do it outside now. When I get round to it, I could have sworn I built a well out here. Could have sworn I did. Save them travelling miles if they get thirsty. How did he die of starvation? Tin mine exhausted. Well, that was timing, wasn't it? I'm not going to build another. So. Well, we've managed to build 10 composites. I mean, we've got 37, so they've given us 27. We're not busy, are we? There's some stonemasonry to do. You can upgrade that. So we're not leaving yourself completely defenceless if it failed. A little bit so, but give me something to do for the winter. 107 straw. Heard the first iron mine coming up yet. We've got carts to take the wood over to them, so there shouldn't be too much of a problem. And, oh wow, we had about 70 logs a minute ago. Well, your low workload. something a bit strange going on. We don't seem to have any flax again. We just had the harvest. We harvested everything. There was 2 big fields of flax. And yet we don't have any. Where's it gone? The harvest is 2 fields full. I don't get it. I do not understand. I do not understand that. It's not here. I didn't hear a notice saying first bloom. He'll probably sell us some iron anyway. Yeah, nearly every single one has iron. 17, I don't know what if you do. We're out of straw, even though we had a good harvest. Get rid of, somebody's been carrying that around a long time. Right, I'm going to end this episode here. It's gone on quite a while.